All right. What's up, chat? Today we're going to be playing a little bit of ladder on the global server, and then I'm going to play Chinese Clash Royale again. We're going to try to get to level 30, or at least level 25. We completed the first 20 levels on the Chinese server. Also, chat, I, on my account, put some money on it. We're actually going to go gambling, chat. We're going to be gambling on the Chinese Clash Royale server. I don't know if you guys are excited. They have gambling on the server. We're going to be getting 3 random evolutions. We're going to see which ones we get. I also got the pass on the account. So we're going to have some more stuff to play. But yeah, what's good? Cowman, Marvin, Mr. Durian. Guys, my sleep schedule is so cooked. Why are you awake? I actually woke up, chat, at like 2 a.m. I know it sounds crazy. I woke up at 2 a.m. I'm in the process of fixing my sleep schedule. What I do is I take like 2 or 3 days to fix it. So I'll stay up till basically, like, if my sleep schedule is bad and I'm going to sleep at like 6, 7 a.m. or something like that, what I'll do is I'll try to the next day go to sleep at like noon, and then the day after that go to sleep at like 3 or 4, and then like 6, 7, and then like, wait, 6, 7? All right. That I did that. I just unintentionally, and then like 9, 10. You know what I mean? Wait, I'm lagging? Is chat trolling? L with the $2 dono says, first dono boss, tell me what's the meaning of life. Wait, chat, how's there lag? Wait, what happened? Wait, why is there lag? Is it good now? Did you refresh? Wait, what even happened? Like, wait, I didn't even know if that's trolling or if there's actually lag. I genuinely can't tell. I feel like they're trolling. How's there lag here? Let me see something real quick. Give me a second, guys. Hopefully it fixes itself. It says excellent connection now. The audio? Is it just the gameplay? Or is it the audio? Like, is it... the whole stream? What's even happening? I'm confused. Hold on. I'm gonna open... Can I open it on my end and see? I'm watching the stream on my phone and it looks fine. Is it good now? I just checked. It's fine now? Cowman with the $2 dono says there was lag at the beginning, but to be honest, it's fine. Alright, I'm just going to do a replay until it's better. If you refresh, chat, refresh and see if it works. Refresh. It's the servers that are lagging. Is YouTube lagging? Guys, was YouTube having a lag problem? Like across the whole platform? Because sometimes... yeah, because I don't know why... I feel like my connection's fine. Sometimes there are issues with my connection. I think there might have been a problem with YouTube. I don't know for sure. I genuinely don't know. Okay, it's fine now? Alright, I'm gonna play then. I know an easier way of downloading Chinese Clash Royale is through downloading APK from the Chinese App Store on browser. I haven't heard of that, actually. I used WeChat and the QQ app. But I'm sure there's other ways. And on... it's crashing? Wait, is it fine, guys? I can't tell when people are trolling or being serious. I'm gonna curse here. Okay. It's fine? Alright. Raw David R says, hi boss, can I get a shout out? No, I'm sorry, Raw David R. I don't give shout outs. Raw David R. Sorry. That was a joke, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell, because I literally said his full legal name multiple times. Probably Boss Bandit instead of Bar Barrel, so that way we get a counter push. Go Skelly's here just to make sure. Furnace came in as well. Get a little bit... Oh, wait, this is actually really good. Isn't he kind of cooked here, potentially? Yo. Yo. Dude, he is... Oh! That was huge. Wow. That was an amazing start. We watched Royale today. I watched most of it yesterday. I saw, what happened? Yeah, so Ian's in the loser's bracket now, but he's still alive. Moogie got eliminated already, which is kind of crazy. And then, what else happened? Oh yeah, XOP Sam somehow is now, like, top 4 or something. Dude, it's so crazy. Literally anyone could qualify in this monthly final with Mo not in it. It's a weird one for sure. That was kind of... Wait, actually, that's fine. Daniel with the €2 dono says, where's Ken? I think he's sleeping now. Thank you for the dono. Can we actually... Oh, nice. This deck is so busted, man. Lucas ended up in the lower bracket. I think he's already guaranteed to make Worlds. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that was kind of not good on my end, I'm going to be honest. Let's just do this. Him not having the Cannoneer, I feel like, is really good for me. We got to go Spirit Empress here, because I feel like he... Perfect. Put that on the side so that's easy to counter. Wait. He just... Oh, wow. Nice. I feel like that's not... Like, that's a good matchup for us, but I also think he made a lot of mistakes. How are they planning to restore B-Rad's account? Honestly, I got no idea how long that's going to take. My guess is that it might take, like, up to a week, because that's what happened with Triaz, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We're going to chat. Do you guys want me to play the Chinese server, or... Did you guys just hear that? Why did it sound like there's, like, a plane, like, right out of my... Would you guys rather me play ranked or the Chinese server? After 3 losses? That might be a good idea after 3 losses, yeah. That might actually be a good idea. We're getting... Bro, I'm not even going to say that because I don't know if YouTube allows that. I know TikTok doesn't. Dude, I don't know what is happening, though. I'm low-key kind of afraid. The feds know your location. Bro, the feds were going after Ken just the other day. They might start going after me now. If they find out everything I've done. Okay, that was actually pretty good. We just go Boss Bandit here. Korean server? I don't even think there is a Korean server. Stop streaming on YouTube, don't kill your channel, dog. It doesn't kill your channel. That's kind of a little bit, I feel like, of a myth. Jinxie streams on YouTube all the time, doesn't he? Like, on his main channel. I know Ian and Riley, they have a second channel for streaming, but I think that's a little bit of, like, a myth. I could be wrong, though. It's not, yeah, I don't really think it does anything. as long as your streams are, like, entertaining. Because Moist Critical streams on his main channel, too, doesn't he? Like, Moist Critical streams on his Penguin, like, his main channel. Like, he just streams on it. Like, he just streams on his main one. So I actually don't know why Ian and Riley even have a second channel. It might be because they just want to try to get, like, 2 silver play buttons or something. I don't know. I actually have no idea, to be completely real. We'll curse here. Okay, nice. He has to defend both lanes now. Nice. Nice win. It was a little stressful, but we managed pretty well. The Spirit Empress is so good against the Sparky. Depends if your stream gets views that are like equivalent to regular videos. My last stream got a lot of views when I was playing the Chinese server. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're streaming like what you normally do, I think that's fine. Like, I think it really just depends, though. I saw, guys, Jinxie got into the top 200. That's pretty crazy. We just got in the top 200, too, but, like, bro, he's improving so quickly. I was literally talking about it, what? Where? Okay. Wait, he's 152. Bro, he's improving so quickly. Like, I was talking about this, like, even a month ago. All the way back a month ago, I was talking about it's crazy how good he's getting, and it's still, like, the progression is still going quick. People keep giving him wins. I did hear about that. I heard, like, sometimes he does get, like, win trades because people, like, know who he is and they're trying to help him out. But that probably, what, maybe happens, like, 1 out of 10 games? Or how often does that happen? Guess we could just furnace here. Bro, what the heck? This guy has no chill. Dude. There's no way this guy has a job. Dude, thank God I got all that damage. Like, how are you going to go Loon Miner at the bridge first play of the game and then defend? Like, if I didn't get all that damage, I would have been concerned. Straight up. I would have actually been concerned if I didn't get all that damage. We'll just go Furnace here. This month, Clash Royale revenue might hit 50 million easily. I think there's a good chance it will, too. Yeah. It's been wild recently. Does that kill the... No, it doesn't quite kill it. We got our Evo Furnace, though. Is he going to do anything with this? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's pretty good. 3 Oz says, guys, I finally got my first job. Hey, congrats, man. Where are you working at? Wait, that's perfect. It just wasted shots on basically nothing. That's actually insanely clutch. Dude, that was supposed to be a flying, not a ground. Dude, the musket's so much value, it's absurd. Dude, that's so annoying. The musk is just broken in this matchup because I can't kill her. Like, I literally have nothing. Yeah. Dude, that's a really bad matchup, I'm pretty sure. Got nothing for the Musk. And then Bomb Tower for the Ramrodder. I don't know, bro. Does the play again button work? I genuinely don't know. I probably what I had to do is pressure hard in single. There might have been more of an opening in single. I'm just gonna boss ban it, I guess. Might as well do that. Nice king activation. I feel like this start was fine. Because, yeah, we got the king up. Not bad. I don't know if that's going to... Okay, no shots. That's not a bad start, I feel like. The Evo Furnace does really good against the recruits as well. Wait, what the heck? What do you mean Chinese Clash Royale? It has a Plants vs. Zombies game mode. Like it, and has like final bosses that have like, that they're like level 50 or 55. It's different than the global server. Okay, good. They both didn't connect. If they both did, it would have been a problem. Had a feeling he was going to do that. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Out of focus there. That guy's deck was so annoying. Alright. Huh. Pretty sure that's a pretty easy matchup, but like that was still stressful. Can you read pre? I have no idea. Varun. Skeletons here. Bro, I did not think he was going to play it in the back. He probably has Rocket. What was that placement? It's to try to trick you, basically. Like, so then you like think it's in the front, but it's in the back. I don't think many people do it, but like I've seen it occasionally. Is that worth zapping? I don't even know. Thank gosh that didn't. That's a really good amount of damage. Not bad. I'm pretty sure he's got a rocket. I could be wrong, but isn't it a good idea to switch? Oh. Oh, yeah, he does have a rocket. Oh, he missed the, Okay, he just rocketed that. That's fine. That got a lot of damage. Furnace kind of went crazy there. Oh, we rocketed that, which means get a little split lane pressure over here. This deck is absolutely broken. This deck is absolutely broken that we're running. GG. Did you remove vines from your account? Yeah, they did. Alright, we did pass Jinxie. Should we play the Chinese Clash Royale now, chat? Or should we push a little more? What do you guys want? You checking YouTube comments? Yeah, I do. Not when I'm in the middle of the game, especially not like double or triple Xer. push. I could, since I'm probably going to stream for a long time, I could push a little more. How about this, chat? First hour of the stream, we do ranked push. So for another like half hour or so, and then I play the Chinese server the rest of the stream. How about that? So like a few more games of ranked. Let's try to get top 100 if we can. That would be pretty good. Nice, we get the king activated. That's really good. I think this guy has RG, though. He's got a really off-meta RG deck. Yeah. Let's do this. Wait, what the heck? Yo! This deck, chat, is not balanced. Is it pink, though? Is what pink? My fingertips? Yeah, they are. We'll go Furnace here. We'll go Skeletons. Oh my gosh. Bro, this deck that I'm running, I feel like needs a fat nerf. He will get our tower here, but we got a lot of damage. That Evo, now he doesn't have the Evo Tesla. Oh my god, I think we're cooked. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to do that. He had a lightning? He didn't use it the whole time, so I didn't even know. This deck is broken in single elixir. Maybe I should have tried to defend a little better the RG in the left. When you went in for the RG in the left, that took my tower. Because then when you got in a 2-tower game, I felt like it was a little easier for him. You reading the chat? Yes, Strahl. I already read your question before when you asked that. If I'm reading the YouTube chat, I do. But when I'm in the middle of the game, I'm trying to focus on the game. Especially when it's like double and triple elixir. We'll just Furnace here. Boss Bandit should be fine. Hog. $2.6? Daniel with the 2 Euro dono says play one match with Ken Gobcurse 2.0 cycle. What is Ken Gobcurse 2.0 cycle? I don't think I've ever played it before. Okay, where's his hog? There it is. Didn't dash. Oh my god. It wouldn't have made a difference. I don't think the hog still would have. We're in there. We're deep in there. That's tower. Let's go, baby. Now we just gotta defend. This deck is busted in single. I swear, pretty much every single match I've played, they haven't been able to... He gave up. It's already over. That's actually crazy. Wait. He almost caught me with my pants down. We were ready, though. Nice. Okay. 2.0. What is Ken 2.0 Gobcurse cycle? I'm down to try it, but what even is 2. Hold on. Alright. So just any 2.0 Gobcurse cycle deck? Let me try this here. Alright, chat, ready? For the dono, we're going to play Ken 2.0 Gobcurse cycle. We, of course, got the Berserker and the Miner in the deck, and the Goblin Curse. We probably want the 2 Miners facing each other. I feel like that makes the most sense in the deck. Okay. Let's just... Dark Op for Miner? Oh, Dark Op for Miner. I don't even know what his deck is, but... what? Chat, I was literally on... This is so stupid, man. It's bugged. I was on... It said 15K. I don't understand... Like, what? I genuinely don't understand, like, what's going on, like, with the glitches and stuff, bro. With the Trophy Road and Ranked Golem. Alright, let's see. We could Spirit Empress here. I'm pretty sure this happened to Jinxie, too. The same thing. Zap there might have been good. Oh. Try to sneak a Ram Rider in, maybe? I feel like that wasn't bad. I'll take that. The thing is, though... I'm just going to cycle a Zap. He's up a lot of Elixir. Probably at least... Yeah. I knew he was at least up a couple. Okay. Come on. Spirit Empress. Gotta kill it here. Oh, we are so cooked. There's no way I'm defending that. Let's see if we can come back. I don't know if we're going to be able to, though. I don't know, bro. We got to play into an Evo Fern. Nah, yeah. Yeah, we're not winning this one. This might be, like, one of the few decks that's actually bad against Golem. Because you don't have, like, any way of DPSing the Golem. No building or, like, high DPS card. So, like, even though Golem's not good in the meta, I feel like that's got to be, like, one of the worst matchups for this deck. But Golem is weak in the meta. But because against any building, you're screwed. So if you play, like, a building when you have Golem, there's no way you're going to win. Okay, let me try this again. People are saying Dark Ob instead of the Miner. Alright, let's just try this. Let's see if this works. Why didn't I try your usual RG? I don't know. I think RG fell out of the meta a tiny bit after the meta shift. I could be wrong, though. But I was doing decent with the Bridge Spam deck. Let me check. Chat, I literally can't play on Trophy Road. Like, I literally can't test out the 2.0 deck. I literally can't even play it. Of course, I don't know my Barbarrel in cycle. You have to reset the game. It's crazy, man. I'm so glad he didn't protect the princess. Alright, lock in. This is Curry, I'm pretty sure. Not like Curry the food, like Kuri. He's a very good Japanese player. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that got top 12 in CRL this month. Okay, he's got a rocket probably, so we can't go like Spirit Empress in the back. We could go Boss Bandit in the back though. No, it got distracted on the wrong thing. What the heck? What the heck did I just witness? Is he going to protect? I don't think he has anything in cycle. What did I just witness? That was the... Like, that was so weird. Like, what the... Like... Play it just far enough back so he can't rock it. Does that cross over? Ooh, forces a rocket out of him. We can actually Ram Rider in the back. Nice. Princess died, but no king activation. If he rockets this, that's fine, I guess. Wait a minute. Dude, can we not get, like, a connection to save our life? I'm scared he's gonna, like, rocket cycle. Bro, the Evo barrel's so broken. Nah, yeah, it's over, bro. Rip. Play bad, not gonna lie. I don't know what to... Oh, shoot, I can't even check the battle log. That's another glitch, by the way. I don't know how to play that matchup, though, because I feel like the Princess and the Tesla get a lot of value. So you have to press OK, and then it works, people are saying? Okay, I think it might have worked this time. I don't know how to, I give up. I'm not playing 2.0 God Curse Cycle, bro. I give up. I don't know how to do it. Chloe, thank you for the membership. Oh shoot. We don't got anything for the pump. Why are so many games? Bro, the bugs are so annoying. Like, it's actually annoying. You have to switch from trophy run back to rank, then back. Dude, it doesn't even seem worth it at that point. I guess, yeah, that is how you do it then, but... Like, the amount of bugs are crazy. This is another bad matchup. I can't defend the Golem because I don't have any DPS. He just messed up the arrows, though. Wait a second. Pretty massive mistake, Loki. We're not going to be able to defend, though. I might just zap here, just to kind of damage the pumps. Bruh. I'm gonna just do this, I guess. I lost. Oh my god, bro. I feel like I played that really well too, but I think it's a pretty difficult matchup. I can't check the battle. Yeah, it'll crash my game. Dude, there's so many bugs right now. My god, dude. I can't even play this deck because of the bugs. I have to switch back and then do this and then press OK and then go back to ranks and then say press OK and then go to this again and then let's see if it works. It worked. It actually worked. Why do I keep playing against Golem? Which we just go bats here. Log. Golem Miner. Yeah, we're gonna lose our tower. What? The deck keeps getting crazier. Wow. Okay, what? We do got the Evo Dart, but I feel like after the Evo got nerfed, I don't know if it's going to carry us as hard. Wait for Mega Knight? Dude, he might actually have Mega Knight. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Evo Witch. Able to take it out, bro. Does have arrows. He's got a... What the heck? What is happening, bro? Why is this match, like, so intense? Log this? And why is this guy not playing a balloon? No! I thought with the damage amplification it was going to be enough. Oh my gosh, bruh. I tried. Even if it weren't for that balloon connection, I think we would have been cooked. Alright. I'm going to play Chinese Clash Royale now. We could try to get one more win. Let's try to get one more win on rank first. One more. I just want to get one more win on ranked. Let's focus. This deck is broken. If I'm focused, I should be able to beat any matchup. You see Ian versus Jinxie? I didn't watch it like live, but I heard about it. Why do these idiots go... Why do these guys go Gob Barrel, first play the game, and then I don't have a Bard Barrel in cycle? I'm going to lose my mind, man. It's what happened against Curry, too. Don't have a Bard Barrel in rotation. I think I know what this guy's running. He's got, it's this, it's RG. He's got RG. Okay, it's RG. Yeah, I've played against this guy before. He's got RG. He's got the Evo Mega Knight, so I don't know when we're going to go in. I think we got to go Boss Bandit for the Prince every time. Yo, how does he defend this? I think we got him. He's going to start laughing now, I think. Prediction, he's going to start laughing now. No, he didn't. He did last time. I beat him. Not this time, though. Nice win. Did he have RG? Yes, he does. You guys can check his API. I can't because if I do, it'll crash the game. How are there so many bugs, bro? I can't... But yeah, I can't check because... But yes, he had RG. I'm like 90% sure. Alright. You can't even check the battle log. Alright, guys. Chinese Clash Royale. I played ranked for about an hour. I'm going to play Chinese Clash Royale now. Guys, we're going to go gambling. Are you guys ready? Should I gamble now or play PvP first? We can gamble. So this is how it works. You get a random Evo. You cannot get one you already have. You do this, you get a random Evo every time you do this. I have 3 spins. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Ooh, okay, Evo Hunter. I don't really know if that's going to help a lot. Like, as much in the, low-key chat, if I were to do another video on this Chinese mode, the gamble feature, the spin thing, might be a really good clickbait thumb. And then, like, there's gambling in Chinese Clash Royale would be, like, a pretty fire title. Oh, okay, so then, yeah, and then you can only get one of the other 8. Should I do it 2 more times, guys, or wait? I could keep doing it, I guess. They got gambling? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they basically do, yep. Alright, should I wait or do it now? Keep one for your video. I could always spend more to get more tokens if I decide to record a video on it. Ooh, the Evo Wall Breakers. Those are a good one. The thing is, all these are good to get because in this mode, it makes you play, like, all of them, basically. And then we get one more. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the worst ones to get for the mode. Because I feel like it doesn't really do anything. You're never really gonna use... I don't think, unless you're playing against the Goblin Queen, that would be the only time. Also, there's people in my clan. If you guys want to join my clan, that's the hashtag. Any of you guys that are on the Chinese account or server. So yeah. We also, guys, we got the Evo Furnace as well. We can claim that here. Wait. Okay. There we go. Perfect. We got the Evo Furnace. Got all these as well. 150 gems. How do you install Chinese Clash Royale? You have to have WeChat in the QQ app. You might have to have, like, someone from China help you set it up. Because my WeChat account, I set up, like, 5 years ago. I had it for, like, a long time. So I don't know how it works now if you're, like, first getting it. Okay. Fireball. Princess. We gotta use the boosted cards. Or the cards that give you the elixir boost. We got some gold as well. We have more gold we can use to upgrade stuff. Because we probably do want to have stuff at least at level 10. As we get to these, like, further stages and progress. Okay, nice. We get a level up chest. Wait. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Level 13 towers. That's actually a big help. That's going to help so much. Like, actually, that is going to help, like, a ton. Alright. Low-key, we could just throw in the Evo Furnace. I feel like it's absolutely busted. So let's see what we're up against, guys. We're going to be playing against the Snowball. They're going to have the Snowball, most likely. Because usually it gives you a little bit of like a hint what it's going to be based off of the card. So they're gonna have the Snowball. Alright, here we go. Ice Spirits. It's going to be a bunch of like ice cards, I think. And yeah, we could try to reach level 30 this time around. Oh my gosh, guys, it's a bunch of ice cards. The Ice Golem, the Ice Wizard. It's like all ice. Also, guys, the YouTube short I uploaded on this is performing pretty well. I might upload like YouTube shorts. I feel like maybe for this, videos are good on it, but I feel like streaming it and YouTube shorts are so good for this game mode. Like, I feel like shorts go crazy with this. I could do like playing against final bosses for some shorts, like going against the level 50 Goblinstein or like the level 50 Archer Queen. Like, I feel like that would be really fun. Is this PV? Yeah. Wait, guys, is there lag? Is it because of all the units, or like is everything lagging? Okay, there's one more wave. Yo, the Evo Snow. He just activated the King Tower. Oh my gosh. This was actually a pretty easy one, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the Evo Furnace goes crazy in this. The fact that I unlocked it now because I got the Battle Pass is so good. It's crazy broken. Let's go. That was easy. Oftentimes when it's not the final boss stages, like, it ends up not being that difficult. You need to add this game mode to regular Clash. I think there's a good chance they will. I genuinely think there's a good chance they will. I don't know about the skins they have in this, or like the gambling, but I think the Yo! Let's go. 5-star lucky drop. Love to see it. Okay. Nice. I don't need to open all of these now, but... Alright, what's the next one? Ooh, Inferno Tower. So, guys, we're against the Inferno Tower. Thank you, chat. So we were just against an ice card, now we're against a fire card. It's maybe Inferno Tower and then other, like, fire cards, if I had to guess. But it's 100% going to be the Inferno Tower. So it does give you a zap, which is pretty nice. And then you need to use Prince, Ice Wiz, and the Bandit. I feel like the Witch is going to be nice to have for the Inferno Tower. Let's put the Bandit in for the, I feel like the Bowler's not that great against the Inferno. Let's replace the Bowler. And then we're going to have the Furnace just because it's so good. The E-Drag could be nice against the Inferno as well. I feel like this is kind of a solid setup. If we lose, we could adjust if needed, but I feel like this is pretty decent. Alright, yeah, let's go. Up Goblin Queen. So this is one where we gotta actually try to get... Yep, there's the Inferno. Yep, bunch of fire cards. Look at that. So we need stuff that... Oh, wow, okay. So literally... It's going to be so many. Okay. Whoa. Nah, why is it all... Whoa! What the heck is happening? There's fireballs everywhere. Do this, I guess. We might need to adjust our deck. Surprisingly, I actually think the bowler would be nice to have. Lava Hound. Okay, wow. We're probably going to need to adjust things for sure. We need probably like a win con because we need to be able to damage the queen. Okay. Yeah, we need a win condition. We're cooked. This is like not going well because we can't get damage. Even with the stuff, like if we had it higher leveled, I still feel like this wouldn't be going very well. Clone Firecracker Princess, that doesn't... I don't have that, the Evo Firecracker. Austin has all that stuff leveled up. That's why it's pretty good for him, but I don't have all this stuff leveled up. I think Austin, his account's like fully maxed. When you have a fully maxed account, you can pretty much use, I feel like, a lot of different things and it'll work. So that's probably why this strat works well. Using the 3 times elixir? I am, I'm pretty sure. Don't I have all of them in the same deck? I'm going to double check. I'm pretty sure, though, I have all 3, or all 4 for the triple elixir. I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure it is the triple elixir. Or am I missing one? I got everything, yeah. Let me see here. Try Spirit Empress. I don't know if... I don't think Spirit Empress would be very good in this mode, unfortunately. I don't know what I would use for, an Evo, though. Or, I mean, a win condition. You should probably use all the cards recommended. Yeah, I do. Zap, Prince, Ice Wiz, Bandit. Our win condition's pretty leveled up, which is good. No, you scroll down? No, it's up. I'm using the ones recommended. These are the ones recommended, I'm 100% sure. It tells you on the thing. It's these 4 on here. I'm just trying to think what would be good, like, for... I don't know if lightning would be good or not. Maybe it would be. Where's the clone? I might try it. Let me see. instead of the witch. This isn't the Chinese server, there are skeletons? No, they changed that. That's not permanently. They changed that. It's a new law. Stream is lagging? Wait, like what kind of lag? I'm confused. When people are saying that, I can't tell if they're trolling or not. I'm gonna try the Evo Tesla. I might have to upgrade some of my cards, like the Prince, for example, or the Bandit. Like some of the cards I'm required to use, I might have to upload. Or upgrade, I mean. Because the Bandit is like really low level, and the Prince. I swear your chat's full of 8-year-olds. Bro, I know, that's why I can't tell if people are trolling or being serious half the time. The Prince here. Yeah, this clone strat's probably not going to work, to be honest. What we had before was low-key better. I'm going to have to upgrade the Prince. The Prince 100% has to be upgraded. There's no question. Okay, I'm gonna just lose. That's over. I'm gonna go back to kind of similar to like what I had, but I need to upgrade the stuff. Stream is buggy really bad. Let me just look. I'm gonna open on my phone and see what it looks like to see if people. On my phone it looks fine. At least the visual quality. I don't know about the audio. Alright, I'm gonna go back to what I had originally. I need to upgrade some stuff. Buy a new mic. The mic is fine. It's literally what I used to record videos, and it works perfectly. This Prince has to be upgraded, definitely. Same with the low-key. It's kind of the same with the Bandit. I don't know how we're going to be able to complete it without... Let me claim some of these rewards real quick. Okay. Need like more gold. How do I... Oh yeah, you can't exit out of this. I gotta close out. It's impossible to close out of on the app, I'm pretty sure. Because even some Chinese players were saying it's hard to close out of that. Okay. Claim these gold crates. Just want to make sure we got, like, more gold. Nice. Alright. Alright, well, we'll get more gold and stuff over time. Oh my gosh, I just opened it again. Alright, let's see if the Prince upgrade helps a bit. If we could get the Bandit upgraded, that would be ideal as well. I don't know if we're going to be able to, though. Let's just see how this goes. We might need to change the Evo. Let's just try the Evo Furnace. I don't know. This one seems really tricky because we need some kind of win con. As crazy as it sounds, I feel like I need the Goblin Barrel. Or something. I feel like we need to use, like, the Evo Gob Barrel, because then, at least, we have some way of getting damage. Where the heck is it? There it is. Why is it? Rune Giant? I don't know. It could work, potentially. No tower? It's the Goblin Queen, though. Alright. So we gotta try to defend if we can, and then just... go in for the Goblin Barrel, basically. Low-key, with us having the upgraded Prince, we might actually have a chance. The level 10 Bandit is kind of hurting us, though. Okay. So far, so good. Defending the lavas is going to be hard without the E-Drag, though. I don't know. Are we going to be able to defend this? Alright, guys, let's try to defend. We're actually doing really well. We're doing really, really well so far. Literally, all we needed might have been the leveling up and swapping some cards. Oh shoot! Right as I say that, though, the fireballs just came in, wiped everything out. I think wait. I think we won. Let's go. Nice, nice. Let's go, baby. Whew. Alrighty, let's go. That was good, that was good. We just had to focus on defense, and we were fine. Trying Mega Knight? I think the Mega Knight would... The problem is, because of the Inferno, I feel like the Mega Knight wouldn't get a lot of value. The ending is so unnecessarily long. I know, because the Queen has, like... And the King here in this mode have, like, 5 times the health of, like, a regular tower in, like, 1v1. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Firecracker? Okay, Dark Prince. So we know we're playing against a Dark Prince. That's all we know. They're gonna have Dark Prince. We don't really know anything else. Use Chinese VPN. You set your Apple ID to China, basically, for the location. Or China mainland, basically. That's what you do. You have to make a Chinese Apple ID. Or just set your current one to China. Ooh, I can already tell the recruits are going to have to be leveled up. Yeah, I can already tell this is going to be a little bit... Okay. Yeah, these recruits need to be leveled up 100%. Wouldn't even be surprised if we don't even end up using them much. It really depends on what we're playing against. Alright, obviously we don't want to have the boss bandit in the, or the bandit in the deck, excuse me. Let me think about this here. I mean, maybe Evo E-Drag is fine. Alright, let's just see how this goes. I don't know how it's gonna go, but okay. So, ooh, yeah, let's check the shop. I forgot to do that, because we might be able to get something for free. I don't really think so. So many offers? Yeah, there's so many. That's one thing that's the same with the Chinese server and the global server, all these offers. Oh, I think I already claimed... Okay. Alright, guys, let's just go and see what happens. Wait. Yo, that's really helpful! I'm so glad I checked that. Nice. Okay. We can upgrade another thing if we need to. Let's go. We can upgrade something else if we need to, but let's just play and see what happens. This is one where we just gotta defend. It's not gonna be the Goblin Queen one where we gotta defend. Or where we gotta get damage. We just gotta defend. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. We just have to defend. That's all we gotta do. So many bats. What the heck? And the execution... Bro. This one is... Okay, hold up. Yo. Okay. So we know what we're going up against now. We gotta deal with, like, executioners and stuff. Oh, no. We are getting absolutely fried right now, bro. Okay. Let me think about this. What do we need? What do we need? Need clone? We might potentially need it in this mode. Let me think about what else we need. We definitely need a lot of splash. Recruit. Yeah, I think the recruits, guys, we don't want to use much. Wizard? I think Wizard is better, yeah, than the E-Drag. I think I am going to put Wizard in. I think that's a good call. I think Wizard is a good option for sure. Let me think about this here. Curse? Oh, Curse is banned, guys. You actually can't use it. It's banned. Place Gobstein with Dark Gob. You need it, though. You need to have Firecracker Knight recruits Gobstein if you want the Elixir boost. The recruits are going to be practically useless. I don't think I'm going to use those much. The Knight needs to be... This needs to be upgraded, for sure. This is a very hard level, you're saying? Oh, it is? Yeah, it kind of seems like it is, for sure. How's it going, Tammy? He said, guys, he said this level's very hard. Having the Witch upgraded would be very good, but I need... You know what, guys? I think I'm going to use my boost on the Witch, because she's so useful in a lot of the game modes. So, I use her in almost every single game mode, so I think I'm going to use the boost on her. I think it's fine. It lasts for 3 hours, so it'll last for the rest of the stream, and probably by the time... There should be a boost in the pass. Yeah, there are. There are. Should even be more than that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's just see how this goes. This is going to be a difficult one, though. I can already tell. And yeah, Tammy said it's hard, too, so... We're going to have to focus. The executioners make this challenging, I feel like. We have to go recruits for the executioners. Oh, it killed everything. Wave 4. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of Mega Knights now. I'm trying to figure out what... Okay, we got a lot further this time. Okay, I think... Let's see. Is it going to show me the final wave before we get 3 crowned? I don't think so. Nah, barely. Okay. That was better than the first time, at least. Replace Witch with E-Giant? I don't know. I don't think E-Giant's going to be that good. It's just going to get killed by the Executioners. We might need to add in a spell, though. Actually, chat, I think the Firecracker needs to be replaced with something else. What if we put in, like, a poison instead of the Firecracker? Would that be better? I feel like that could be a little better. Or what about, like, E-Spirit to cycle or something? Or, like, Rage? Would Rage be good, maybe? Because we can't use Gob Curse. I feel like Rage could be good. Like, Rage instead of Firecracker. Especially because the Firecracker's only level 10. I feel like it would probably be better. And the Evo Furnace might not be that great. It might be better to use, like, the E-Drag or something. Mother Witch? Mother Witch is banned, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. You guys, you can't use Mother Witch. It's banned, just like the Gob Curse. You can't use these 4 cards. These 4 cards are banned. Otherwise, they'd be really broken in a lot of the modes. I'm going to try Rage. That alone might be a pretty good swap, because I feel like I don't know. I don't think the Firecracker's that amazing, especially at level 10. If it was higher level, I think it would be fine. But poison against bats, yeah, the poison could be decent. But I'm thinking maybe the rage would work because it's cheaper. So you could like get it down more often. All right, we actually gotta like really focus to beat this one. I think we gotta... I messed up. I just realized what we got. We need to do a better job of protecting our stuff from the executioners. Yeah. All right, it's already over. It's already over. I'm gonna let him win. We have to use the recruits to protect. Evo E-Drag for Furnace. Yeah, that might be better. That might be better. Oh, shit! I need the Firecracker. What the heck? I need to have Firecracker. I just realized that. That's why my elixir was so slow. Oh my god, bro. I forgot about that. What in the world? That's why my elixir was so slow. I feel like I should run it one more time with this. Now that I actually have the correct deck, it's... Okay. I'm going to try one more time, focusing a bit more with this deck, and then if I lose again, I'm going to try the E-Drag. I think boss is drunk. I'm not drunk. What are you talking about? We'll go with this. It's like way too early in the day to be drunk. Like, what in the world? Yo. Yo. I didn't sign up for this! What the heck, bro? What? There's so much stuff. What? Dude. What in the world? Gobstein with the... Okay. Gobstein for the 3-card cycle. I think we need to have that down in the last wave. Okay, we need Gobstein for the 3-card cycle. So we need to have that down, 100%. This is going to be difficult without the levels, low-key. How many... that's not a lot of gems. We need gold. Yeah, the issue is... You need clone? Yeah, the clone could be good, maybe. I'm trying to think of what I would use the clone in for. Okay, let's try the Evo E-Drag again. instead of the wizard. Let's try that, guys. Let's see how that goes. That might actually be a little better, because if we have the Evo E-Drag, we'll have a nice counter to the, I think the Evo E-Drag should be a little better against stuff like the Dark Princes and the Mega Knight. I think that's a good idea. Let's try that. The Xyz are going to do so good against it, though. Dude, that really just killed everything? Oh my god. Dude, those Xyz, dude, that was the most unlucky thing I've ever seen. Okay, the E-Drag is not going to be good. We're going to have to use the wizard, for sure. Yeah, I don't think the E-Drag is good. We're going to have the wizard. Clone for Princess? I might do that. That might actually be a good idea. I'm gonna try that soon, I think. I don't know how to beat the final wave, that's the thing. I don't know how the heck... Okay. We need to have a bunch of stuff in the back. Preparation for the Evo Mega Knight, or the Mega Knight spam. Okay, let's try Clone instead of the Princess. Also be this first try. It's because he's fully maxed. That's the only reason. I'm going to use Clone instead of Princess. It's only because of the card levels. It makes like a really big difference in these types of stages, I feel like. Especially with like the recruits and stuff like that. Which? Yo, okay, the Clone Furnace is very good. This is pretty good. Cloned furnace. Not bad. We're not defending this. I don't know how to beat the last stage of this. Yeah, it's over. The last stage doesn't have executioners, so we need to time it. What you have to do is you need to have a bunch of things in the back without the executioners being alive. So you have to time your elixir and the timing of it correctly. Alright. Yeah, maybe we save our elixir for the end. We don't really, like, need it anymore. Not bad. Do we just wait now and save elixir? Guys, should we wait and save elixir? There's so many X's still alive. Oh, I don't know how to beat the last stage. There was too many executioners still alive. Okay, finally. We did it. Let's go. Nice. Dude, that was... Oh my gosh. That one was so difficult. We did it, though. Let's go. Oh my gosh, man. Whew. The clone clutched up. I don't know what it was. Do you guys know why that run I was able to complete it? Like, what was the difference? I feel like we just had so many units we were able to overwhelm. And then we were just spawn camping on his side, basically. I also think I was more, like, relaxed. I don't know. I was, like, more careful where I was placing things, too. It was... Yeah, it was... I don't know. Everything just worked out, though, that time. It went perfectly. And then he had no executioners, so then the Mega Knights were easy to deal with. The E-Drag we got to deal with next. Why is it telling me to use Valkyrie? And, like, are the Skeleton Kings even that good against the E-Drag? I don't know why it's telling me to use this. We got the arrows leveled up, though, which is good. Okay, we definitely want to have something instead of the Knight. Would the Lightning potentially be good if he's got E-Drags? It depends on what level they are, because if they're, like, level... Alright, we might just have to go with this and see what happens. Because I genuinely have no clue what we're getting into. Take Princess. I might use Princess, yeah. Instead of the Knight. Let's just try this. Let's see what happens. Pump. You can't use Pump. It's banned, actually. You can't use it. Yeah, I saw Jinxie's at 2,600. It's crazy. We got all 4 of the cards, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's go. Jinxie might actually be able to finish top 1,000 this season, which is crazy. I think he could even finish top 500, actually. I think he's got a chance. Oh my gosh. I think he's got a chance of finishing top 500. What finish is he going for, chat? Is it top 1K, or is he going for, like, top 500? There's so many furnaces. Oh my gosh. Top 1K to qualify for CRL. I see. Yeah, that's a good goal. Bunch of electric cards. I see. What the? Oh, shoot. The lightning actually did hit it eventually. Oh. Good heavens. Yo, the Tesla's damaging the tower! That is criminal. That is criminal. The Tesla was damaging the tower. What the heck? I've never seen any... Wow. Okay. We witch here, I guess? Wait. Get an arrow this, probably. Valk. Yo, low-key, this might be another clone match. Can we please survive? Okay. Yo. Wait. Oh, no. No, the E-Spirit, no! Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude, with the levels I had, I genuinely cannot believe I defended that. Oh my god, bro. Holy cow, bro. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, that was nuts. That was a crazy one. If I was doing that over again, I would have just put in E-Drag for the wizard, basically. Oh my gosh. That was not bad. Okay, guys. This is, wait. Oh, what the heck is... Okay, so we have no clue what the final boss is here. It's not the Archer Queen, because there was already a level 50 Archer Queen. I have no clue what this is. I have no clue what this is here. Snowball? Ice Golem. Expo? You guys think it's Expo? Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. So Snowball for the arrows. Okay, a lot of this stuff we actually have upgraded a decent amount. At least the Snowball and the guards. Okay, I got no clue what we're getting into here. We do got all 4 of the cards, though. I got a little bit of gold, so if I need to, I could upgrade something like the Ice Golem, maybe. The Freeze is not really worth upgrading, I don't think. It would be the Ice Golem if I upgrade anything, but I'm going to try to just see how it is without upgrading. And let's see what happens here, because I have no clue what we're getting into. Let's see what's better. If the E-Drag would be a better Evo, maybe. The Evo Furnace seems really good no matter what we're against. People are saying it's the Ice Wizard. Okay, let's see. So the mortars are coming in. Let's just relax, not do anything crazy. We could just Princess here. Cannon cards, okay. Defense or... What the heck? Offensive cannon. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, low-key, we're kind of cooking so far. What?! He just predicted the furnace! How did he do that? How the heck did he predict the furnace? Okay, hold up. There's so many mortars here. I don't know what... Okay. We're probably going to lose this one, I'm going to be completely honest. But we're learning what he has, which is good. Because sometimes the first time you got to just, like, learn what the heck they got. Okay, rockets are coming in everywhere. So... Zappies... It's a level 55 P.E.K.K.A. Wait a minute. I think this might be winnable. There's no way we're going to win this first try, right? I doubt it anyway, but... Can this stop throwing freaking rockets everywhere? Is it really going to throw rockets the whole time? Is this really going to rocket the whole time, bro? It's just throwing rockets every single second. Wait, this is an easy one, isn't it? Chat, I think we win this easily. Yo, we're chilling, bro. Especially if it... Dude. I'm gonna just sit back, relax. I'm not even gonna do anything else. I'm not even gonna do anything else, bro. This one was easy. We don't even gotta do anything else. This is easy. This might have actually been the easiest final boss. Bro, I'm just chilling. Like, I'm... drinking my coffee, bro. It's over. It's got so much health, though. Like, this is insane. Like, if we just let it be, it's just not doing anything. It's stun lock. Bro, I know. Look at that, man. It's taking forever, though. F4. 2E with the $2 donut says your ice golem, lol. Oh, yeah, it's stuck. It's not... It doesn't even know what to do because it doesn't have anything to go for. That's probably the one thing. I don't know if Tammy Cake is here, but that's probably the one thing that they might need to, like, adjust a bit. That's a little buggy, I feel like. when it's just like something that only goes for towers, where it just like sits there and does nothing. I feel like that's something that I don't know. I don't know what they could do though for that, because I feel like it is supposed to only go for towers, so I don't know how that would work. But really nice win though. We just got, I don't even know what this is. Does anyone in here speak Chinese that can tell me what the heck this is? Anyone in the chat? Ni hao? To all my Chinese viewers? What does this mean? What the heck does this mean? There's got to be a few people in here that speak Chinese or Mandarin. It's like the most spoken language in the world, I'm pretty sure. If it's not, it's like second, I'm pretty sure. It's like a badge for protecting the king. Okay. It's just a badge. I was curious what it called it. Like, I was kind of curious what it was called. King Guard Badge. I see. Dark Gob, Spear Gobs, Queen, and Witch. Some people join the clan. Somehow we got 14 people in the clan. So 14 people that watch my streams actually have access to the Chinese server. If anyone else wants to join, this is the tag. It would be kind of funny if we reach 50 people in this clan. You don't need anything to join. Like, you just basically have to... How's the coffee? It's pretty good. It's giving me a lot of energy, that's for sure. Did you see Zach or Elsiop in the Chinese server? I haven't seen them yet. Let's actually check the leaderboard to see. I don't even know if I know who any of these people are. Let me scroll and stop when I recognize someone. I feel like even if... I know this guy. I know this guy. He's on the global server too. I know this guy. This is the first person I recognize. I know Not Afraid. I also know Not Afraid. He was the guy that played in CRL like a couple of years ago. Yeah. Alright, let's just do the next one, guys. So, Dark Goblin, Queen, Spear Gobs, wait, oh, and I already got the Witch in the deck. Okay, perfect. I could upgrade, oh, nope, I can't upgrade the Queen, I lied. Let's just go into it and see what the next one is, because I really don't know yet. We'll just have to see what it is. You have Furnace here, I guess. Why not? Seven waves. Baby drags. Oh my gosh. This might be one where... This might be one where we want to have the clone, potentially. Okay, I think we're okay for the time being. Guards to kite here would be kind of perfect. Oh no. Oh no. Can the princesses stay alive at least? Yo, we might be okay. If that doesn't... Ooh, nope, that's not good. Might be worth getting the queen down just for the 3-card cycle. I don't know. We're kind of... If that doesn't take our tower, we're honestly in a really good spot, depending on what happens here in this last wave. Alright, Baby D, Skeleton Drag, E-Drag, Inferno Drag. Just do this, I guess. Yo, that queen is... Oh, shoot. I was going to say the queen's been on the map for such a long time, and then realized to say that she died. Dude, that was like an easy one. That one was free. What the heck? That was like that was one of the easiest ones I played. Wow. See, it's interesting because some of the levels I feel like it doesn't like progress in difficulty, but I also think difficulty is subjective too. So like maybe they think it's harder, but like it isn't. Like it might just depend. It's definitely not like progressing in difficulty though. I feel like it's kind of random. Because one of the most challenging ones I did was the one when Tammy Cake was here and he was talking about it was the one with the executioners and the Mega Knights. That was like probably the most difficult one I've done so far. When the heck claim this? Next day maybe? Because that gold could be nice to have. Oh yeah, the level 50 Gobstein was really difficult as well. Lilashus White. That's a pretty cool name, honestly. Alright. You can see the prizes what you get you face on that level. True. So now we're against Firecrackers. Why is it telling me to use P.E.K.K.A. against the Firecracker? What the heck, bro? Why is it telling me to use P.E.K.K.A.? Come on, bro. It wants me to use P.E.K.K.A. That's pretty crazy. Musk might need to be upgraded. If she's a key card in this match, I might have to upgrade her. But let's just see how this goes. So we got the boost of the witch is going to last the remainder of the stream. I don't got to worry about that because there's no way I'm going to stream like another 2 hours. I might stream for like another hour though. Okay, Princess the Bridge. Can we get another Fire Spirit, please? Nope, apparently not. Guess that was too much to ask for. The thing is, these giants actually just feed us. I feel like. The giants help us. I'm pretty sure. Because it allows us to stack more stuff. Like, dude. This already is looking, so far at least, like kind of an easy one. But okay, the Musk being under leveled is kind of oh, the arrows didn't even hit everything. We're actually just saving elixir here, which is kind of nice. Okay, Hunter's coming in. That's probably what we want to play our Mega Knight on, most likely. The wizard should suffice. It's going to just splash both of them. Rage this, or just kill that. Yo. Yo, have you guys seen the edits of a bunch of things in the Mega Knight dropping in? That reminds me of those edits. Like, it's the edits for real that everyone's doing. You know what I mean? Like, we for real dropped that Mega Knight on top of everything. Those edits you see of the Mega Knight coming in on everything. That's crazy, bro. Okay. We gotta wait for this to move up. Mega Knight! Okay. Okay, wait. Can we not get, like... Alright, we're chilling. That's it, right? We won? Nice. Okay. That one was a pretty easy one. This game mode's great for casuals. Bro, if they add this to the game... You want to know my prediction, chat? If they add this to the game, if this comes into the global server this year, ideally within the next couple months, my prediction is Clash Royale will reach all-time popularity peak. It'll be the most popular in the history of the game. What I mean is, you guys know how popular the game is right now because of like Jinxie and Ken. I predict that if they bring this to the global server with how the game is right now, in like a month or two, I think it will be the more popular than when it first came out in 2016. That's my prediction. as crazy as it sounds, I predict it will be the peak of popularity in the history of the game. Because think of how many people will play this game for the first time just because of this game mode. There will be people that literally have never even played this game that will download it. Like, they might have seen Clash Royale before, but they would download it just because they really like player versus environment game modes. Or like, Plants vs. Zombies. Like, they really like those types of games, so they would get it just because of that. Like, it feels like those types of games for them. Like, Merge Tactics, man, I can understand why it's kind of it was a bit of a flop and a fail, because even though it's probably a net positive for the game still, I feel like it's a little bit more niche. Like, this is, like, so, like, easy to understand and, like, fun for people to play, you know? Like, it's just so easy to understand. It's kind of like, it makes me think of, like, why people really liked, like, Subway Surfers or, like, Temple Run when they first came out, because it's, like, it's easy to understand and it's so addicting to play, basically. Like, it's just so addicting. And it's like the campaign of Clash of Clans. Like, you progress through, like, each of the levels. Like, people like the campaigns, too. So there's, like, so many reasons, in my opinion, why it would be really good. The problem is you need to level up your stuff a lot for this. That's true, but if you guys have been noticing, I know Austin, his account's like fully maxed. If you guys have been noticing, I don't have a single max card, and I've still been able to almost complete it. I might even be able to get through level 40 without having a single max card. I don't know for sure, but let's see what happens. This should either remove 2v2, and for some reason 2v2 ladder Supercell doesn't care. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, though, there's a chance. The best chance of this coming to the global server is the fact that even Jinxie's playing it now, in my opinion. Let's see what we're against real quick. Mini P.E.K.K.A. The thing is, having the recruits... Why is it giving me a minor? Minor into Mini P.E.K.K.A. is crazy. No, like, real talk, why is it giving me a minor? Okay, we do got all 4 of these here, yeah. Siak or Furkin, who's better? Oh, Furkin is 100% better. If you mean who's the better content creator, probably Siak. Beating it with the lowest elixirs hard? Is it really possible to beat it with the lowest elixir? See, there's all sorts of challenges you can do with this mode, too, which make it fun, trying to complete it without the triple elixir. I'm going to do this just so we have a distraction. Oh my gosh, I just realized the giant skeletons are... Dude, the gold... What is the Golden Knight doing, bro? Golden Knight was slurping there, bro, not going to lie. Doesn't seem that bad. It might get more difficult, though. Okay, level... Where are the queens going, bro? They don't know what... I was considering going rocket, but, like... I probably should have done it. Golden. Yo! Golden Knight went crazy, bro. Okay. P.E.K.K.A.'s coming in. And the mini P.E.K.K.A. Why did it give me minor? That's what I don't understand. Why did it give me a minor? That's the thing I don't get. Because... I don't know, bro. Sometimes I swear it just gives you, like, a random card that isn't, like, doing anything in the match. Is there an Evo E-Drag? Yeah, there is. It's actually not that... It's not as great as you would expect, though, surprisingly. In a lot of the game modes. It really depends on what you're playing against. Sometimes it's useful, but a lot of times I find the wizard to be better. We just got to defend this, basically, and then we win. Sparkies are taken out, which is good. Oh my gosh, it keeps spawning. Dude, when I think it's the last thing, it keeps spawning stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm actually getting a little nervous now. I think we might be okay. Dude, we just have all the counters we need. We're chilling. We're actually a bit blessed that it gives you... The fact that it gives you recruits is really clutch. Because even with them being lower level, it's really useful in that matchup. There's just so many things they distract. You prefer the regular Clash Royale or the Chinese one? I would say right now, because of this game mode, I'm having more fun playing the Chinese version. But I'm also having fun playing the regular version. I was pushing up a little bit on ladder. Before I end the stream, maybe I'll play like 1 or 2 more games on ranked. But I want to see if I can beat level 30 first, and then I'll probably play ranked. Magonite Little Prince Expo Fisherman. This is an interesting combination. We're against the Bandit. Okay, so we know we're getting Bandit. We might have Boss Bandit too that we gotta play against. That would be my guess, because oftentimes they pair, like, the things together. The Expo, I feel like, is going to be pretty... Wait, this stream... Okay, that was kind of a coincidence, the timing. Okay, I think it's back now, though. The stream literally just lost connection for a second. Bro. Okay, I don't know if there's any way... Is there any way I can get the Little Prince? I don't think there is. Just try without it? Oh, gosh. Do you guys think it's possible? Okay. I'm gonna try my best, guys. We need to try to beat it without the boost. In shop, are you blind? I can't spend money. I can't, like, while I'm streaming anyway. Shoot, bro. Just gems. Is there... I don't know. I don't think there's any way I can get it. Alright, let's see what we're getting into and see if it's possible. Guys, try to refresh and see if it works. Is it fixing eventually, guys? I gotta focus on this. It looks like the connection's excellent. It should be good. It should be good eventually. With the elixir bonus, this would actually be so easy, I feel like. Because without it, it seems like it might even be possible. Does he use the ability? We might be able to win this without the boost. If we defend 1 more minute, we can win. We just have to defend 1 more minute and we win without the boost. Oh my gosh! Now I don't know, because it just killed everything. Wait, are we really gonna win? Yo, guys, I think we just won with double elixir. We're about to win with only double elixir. Let's go. That's actually fire. We won with double instead of triple. That means it would have been so easy. With triple, it would have been so easy if we were able to win with only double. I think we got lucky that that was like one of the easy ones, straight up. Nice. That was really clutch. Developers leaked Evo Void. That would be kind of funny if for the evolution for Void, it's just 3 Voids. Bandit. Hopefully in the future stages it doesn't ask me to use a card again that I don't have. Let me see. Ooh, Boss Bandit. Another one would be Boss Bandit and Spirit Empress. For some reason, the Spirit Empress might not be required, though, because she's a pretty new card. So it kind of makes me think maybe there's a good chance it won't be needed. How do you download? You need to have WeChat and the QQ app. And then you do the Chinese app store, so you, like, switch your location from whatever it is to China mainland. Ooh, we got the Evo Hunter. It could actually be really good in this. Potentially. I mean, it depends. Ooh, a level 2 Fire Spirit. I don't know if that's going to cut it. The thing is, though, we're playing against a P.E.K.K.A, so do I even need to use the Fire Spirit? Probably not. Guess we could upgrade it, like, a little bit. We might as well. Like, I'm not going to use it much, but we could upgrade it, like, a few times, I suppose. Alright, so yeah, we got the 4 we need. Let's just keep this and see, but depending on what we're against, I might try the Evo Tesla or the Evo Hunter. Show us the store? Yeah, sure. It's a bit different than the global server, but there's still like a lot of offers that are probably somewhat similar. There's so many offers. So many. When are you going to play ladder? I already did at the start of the stream. But maybe at the end of the stream I will again a little bit. But I want to get to level 30 first at least. But if I do, I'm not going to play it very much. I might play just to try to get back into the top 200, but that's probably about it. Wait, is this level 30? If we win this... Wait, is this the 30? Okay, guys, this might be the last one I do, and then I might play ladder again after this, because this is level 30, I'm pretty sure. What's this mode you're playing? Do you get it also? Yeah, anyone has access to this. This isn't dead build or anything. It's just the Chinese Clash Royale server. You just have to make a Chinese account. Can you play a cheese stack? On ranked, I don't know, but on like 15,000 trophies, I probably can. I wonder what the final boss is going to be. Oh, it's going to be the high level... Wait, I already did it. I played against a high level P.E.K.K.A. Wait, I'm forgetting what I was... Oh, shoot, it's splashing. They were right next to each other. That's very bad. I might have already messed up, honestly. I think the Tesla shouldn't get used at all in this match. Level 100 P.E.K.K.A? Bro, imagine. Executioners. Can a level 12 one-shot the Executioners? I think overall we don't want to run the Sparky much in this match, though, if I had to guess. The Clone might be good here, too. Bro, the Evo Log. It's an Evo Log, chat. Okay, this is level... What's the final stage gonna be? I wonder. A bunch of balloons coming in. We could set a Tesla up just to kind of like... Alright, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? A bunch of bats. What? Two of them? Oh my gosh! It's two! There's two! Wow. Bro, we gotta beat 2 level 55 cards. Okay, Daniel with the $10 dono says Evo, Gob Giant, Evo Furnace, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Minions Rage, Curse, Fisherman Lightning, Princess, or Cannoneer Tower? Alright. If I can... After I beat this, I'll play that. The deck doesn't look absolutely horrible, so maybe I could run on a ranked, but maybe I'll run it at 15,000. It's got like a couple good cards, like a few like really good cards in it, but this is my favorite level. Yeah, let me see. Okay, let me think about this. The Sparky's not actually that good. I don't think we want to play it that much. Hunter, Tesla, Fire Spirit. I think we need the clone, guys. I think we need the clone. Let me think about this here. So we need to have Hunter, Tesla. Inferno Drag for last card. I don't have the Evo, so I actually don't think it's worth it. I think we need clone. Drop a tutorial on how to make an account. I might. I'm actually thinking of doing that because I think it could do really well. It might not do well, but I'm thinking of just saying screw it and doing it. I don't know. Because I think I could make a tutorial on how to do it. I might... Low-key, I might need Tammy Cake to help me, though. If I were to do something like that, we would maybe Tammy would have to call with me, and we'd together, like, record a video on how to do it. Because I don't know if I could... I don't know if on my own I could do it. But maybe with Tammy I could see. Because that could actually be a really good video, potentially. Because I think a lot of people do want to, like, know how to get it. The clone is really good, though. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Let's do clone instead of, the princess. If this doesn't work well, I'm going to try to take out, like, the Evo Furnace, maybe? Oh no, the log. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I think, does he get executioners again? They're gonna be very good. How does it work for Android? Tammy, is it easier or harder to get it on Android? For some reason, my guess is it's easier, but I don't know. I'm actually not sure. That's a good question. Is it easier or harder to get it on Android, the Chinese version, compared to iOS? I feel like it's easier because on Android there's a lot of like applications and like hacking and stuff like that. Yeah, I had a feeling it's easier. I had a feeling. No, it walked into the bomb! No, the witches, bro! Can these die, please? We need to... no... The witches, man. The witches screwed us over. Easier, you only need APK and WeChat account? Oh my god, bro. Okay, we need to kill the witches. This is possible to win, but we need to be able to take out the witches. If the witches are dead, we can win. I'm going to upgrade this just to help a bit, because I need to use it occasionally to cycle. The Tesla doesn't do anything in the matchup. The Sparky, I feel like, doesn't either. I'm trying to think about this. Do we maybe want to use Princess instead of the Wizard? I actually feel like, you know what, guys? I think we want to use Princess instead of the Furnace, because I don't really think that the Evo Furnace is that good in the matchup. And then we can, I guess, put in the Evo Hunter too, to might as well have it. Because we have to use the Hunter anyway. Because I feel like this is better. The Princess will help us take out the Witches and stuff, and the Executioners compared to the Furnace. I feel like the Furnace isn't really that great in the match. This should be a lot better. I think this alone is going to help us a lot. And then we have the clone with the Princess. Can you net the Mega Knight? Yeah, you can, but the net doesn't perma-stun it, but it'll help a bit, probably. Perfect. I think the Princess was a good thing to add. We do this. Oh. Oh no. The logs. Nah, yeah, we lost, I think. Unless we can kill these witches. God, they stayed alive for too long. We need to have a ton of, like, yeah, the witches needed to die. They were alive for way too long. These flying chicks, they don't die to log. I mean, I could try the E-drag, potentially. If I use something, it would have to be instead of the... This might be a little better. I'm trying to think about this. Maybe Firecracker we could try as well. I don't know, the E-drag doesn't really seem to be that great every time I use it for some reason. I already tried Furnace. I could try it again, though. Take out Tesla for something. I need it for the boost. It's one of the 4 cards, I'm pretty sure. What if I use the Evo Tesla, though? Could that be good? What if I use Evo Tesla? I don't know if that would be good, though. Okay, I mean, the Evo E-drag's helping a little bit. The log just kind of came in there. This is not gonna work, I don't think. Wait, hold up. Yeah, this was way worse. I don't think this combination's gonna work. Yeah, we need something for the E-drag. It's not. It's yeah. We need maybe like Furnace again or something. It's already over. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Furnace maybe. The problem is we need like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta use these 4. Hunter, Tesla, Fire Spirit, Sparky. You haven't used Sparky once? I think it's pretty much useless because of all the flying cards and Witch and everything. I think it doesn't do very much. The log is going to take it all out, but that'll be good for the time being. feel like we need, like, a poison to kill the witches. We lost again because of the witches. The witches are costing us the game. We can't kill them for some reason. How do we kill the witches? I feel like we need, like... We need, like, a poison or something. Because we need to kill the witches. It's the only way we're going to defend the Mega Knight and the P.E.K.K.A. Because if the witches kill everything, we're not defending those two. There's no curse. You can't use curse. It's banned. Bowler? The bowler could be kind of decent. I can try Firecracker, though. I don't know. It's only level 10, but I can still try it. Maybe we don't even need to use both the Evos. I don't know. Where the heck is the Firecracker? Okay, there. Firecracker instead of what, though? Like... Evo Tesla for Evo Hunter? I think that might be better. Yeah, because then we could use the stun on the witches. Let's take the furnace out, and then let's do this. The log is just going to kill everything, though. Yeah, we need to have a Hunter, Tesla, Fire Spirit, Sparky. I don't have the Evo Executioner, so I don't think it would be good. But if I had it, then I would use it, probably. Evo Firecracker? I don't have the Evo. We need it whenever it goes in for all the witches, we need, like... Okay. Yeah, the logs. The witches need to die. We're gonna lose if the witches don't die. Yeah, it's over. Dude, I can't kill the witches. I feel like I need a spell. They're impossible to kill. I don't know why, but I can't kill the witches. I don't know why they're so, like, impossible to deal with. It's not even the Mega Knight and the P.E.K.K.A. that are an issue. It's the witches. But if I put in a spell, then I don't know how I'm gonna... don't know. This seems really difficult with lower leveled cards. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Sparky, like, is this better to do double elixir maybe for this one? Like, I don't even know. Evo E-Drag plus NATO? Nah, it wouldn't be enough. Trust me, it wouldn't be enough. The E-Drag is not typically very good in this mode for some reason. I've already tried it. I need to have the Witch, though, in the deck, so I don't know what I would even take out. The Firecracker, maybe? Try Valk in place of the Firecracker for the Witches. I don't... Thank you for the $10 dono, Century. I could try it, but I don't think it would work because you can't place things on the other side of the map. I'm gonna try Poison, I think, maybe. It's low level, so... Thank you for the dono. I could try Valk, but it wouldn't be able to reach the Witches because you can't play them on the other side of the map. I'll just try. It's only level 11. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try it. We got to cycle 2 poison. Oh my god. I don't think it's going to work, guys, because we got to cycle 2 poisons. Oh my god. We might actually be cooked. I'm trying to think. This one is, like, actually really difficult. Because we can't kill the... Why Tesla? You're required to use it. You have to use Tesla for the triple elixir. The poison, the tornado could be worth a try, though. Because you could tornado all the witches back. Let me just try it. I think you're okay if you play Sparky more often. I don't think it does much, though, because it gets distracted by, like, the skeletons and everything. From the witches, you see? That's kind of the problem. I'm gonna just see how it goes with poison. This is definitely winnable, like, with the right strat, for sure. It's just probably not easy. Duh, I already have a feeling we're gonna lose. We don't have enough firepower. Without the, nah, this, it's, without, now, yeah. Without the firecracker, we don't have enough, like, shooting. It's not working. Yeah, oh my god. It might need to be NATO or something, but even then, I don't know. I think it's already over, but let's see. Died though. Wait, the poison was... Can it net it? Wait, I think we did it. I thought I was gonna lose, but I think we might have actually won. Oh my gosh, I think we won. Oh my god, it was just the poison. It was all we needed. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. That's what I meant. We just had to take out the witches. That was it. And then we were fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go. It's over. They're both stun locked. It's over. They can't do anything. Use the Sparky. Alright, alright. I'll use it just for fun, but it's not gonna do, like, any damage to it. It's just like... Oh my gosh, bro. Clone it. The Dono deck request? Well, it was what Sentry said, right? Or are you talking about Daniel? Oh, wait. Are you still going to do a video on how to get the account? Sentry said. Oh, thank you, Sentry, for the $5 dono. I might... Tammy Cake would have to do it with me, though. Because, the problem is, I don't, like... I kind of know how to do it, but it's hard to do it on your own, I feel like. Like, all the steps, like, remembering it all, basically. And also with Android, he would, well, he said it's really easy on Android, but also just in case, like, before... I would have to record it with him, or beforehand talk to him, to know, like, all the steps, basically. Alright. I might play a little bit of ladder now before I end. Why the heck am I... Okay, I was getting the Wi-Fi bar for some reason. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to switch to my, since we got to level 30, that was the goal of the stream. Next stream, I'm going to get to 40. I'm going to play a couple matches of ranked on my main account. On the global server. But first, Daniel, can you type your deck in the chat? Because the dono went away. I have to play Daniel's deck because he donated, wanted me to... He said Evo Gob Giant. Don't think Daniel's here. I'm pretty sure he is, but maybe he's just lurking. I don't... He just typed something like a little while ago. Maybe he's not here. I don't know. Yeah, Daniel might not be here. I don't know. I don't remember the whole deck, but I remember, like, most of it. I remember it had a fisherman in it, too. Why not ranked? I think I will if Daniel's not here. I was going to play his deck, but I think for now, I'm just going to play a couple matches of ranked. I'd like to get into the top 200 if I can, before I end the stream. And yeah, guys, I'm going to think about doing a video teaching you how to get... Bro, what the heck? We're against Riley. What in the world? Bro. Okay, hold up. Oh, he just donated $10. He's here, he's here. Okay, after the game, I'll run his deck. After the game. Thank you, Daniel, for the dono. I don't have the Spirit Empress in cycle. This is kind of bad. I'll just have to cycle a Zap here, probably. We saved our tower, but, okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this. I don't know how to defend the pushes. Oh, I'm gonna go Spirit Empress. I don't have anything for the P.E.K.K.A. Just curse this. I mean, if we can somehow get his tower, then that would be good. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. Maybe I'll go like this. Nah, yeah, I don't think we're going to get his tower. The bomber did die, though, but the fisherman's still alive. It's getting so much value. Yeah. And the Spirit Empress crossed over. I was hoping it wouldn't. Yeah, it's game. Rip. Oh my god, bro. I don't know how to play that matchup. I want to say it's difficult, but at the same time, I don't really know because we're playing against Riley, too. But I feel like it's hard because we don't have a lot for the P.E.K.K.A. I mean, we do got skeletons, but I'm not really sure. Evo got... Alright. I pretty much have most of the deck made here. Evo, Gob Giant, Furnace, Small P.E.K.K.A, Minions, Rage, Curse, Lightning. Oh, Mini P.E.K.K.A. This deck actually looks... And then Chef. Do you want me to run Chef or the Princess Tower? I don't actually know what would be better. On ladder? You mean, wait, you want me to play it on ranked? I can try. You want me to play it on ranked? It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't look like it's awful. So I might be willing to play it on ranked. Okay, I'll play it on ranked. I don't think it, like, I think it's, like, okay. But, I'm trying to think. Would Chef be better? I don't really know. Let me think about this. I'll do Chef, I guess. I'll just run Chef. I'm not really sure if Chef is better or not, but because... Yeah, I'll do Chef. It only gets value on the Gob Giant. Yeah, without the... I don't... It's so hard to say. I don't really know. I know XOP Sam has, like, a cannon card Chef deck with the Gob Giant, but I feel like... It's so hard to say. I can't decide what's better, but I'm just going to go with Princess Tower. I think you could use either, though. But I'll just go with Princess Tower. I think it's really difficult to say, honestly. This guy has E-Golem, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that I don't know how this is gonna go. Wait, he's got... What the heck is this? It might not actually be E-Golem. I think last time I matched him he was running E-Golem, but he swapped to something else. This is... He probably has P.E.K.K.A. Yo, low-key, he might have messed up. Is he able to defend this? Hold on. Okay, I mean, it's not over yet, but the fact that we took one of his towers is really good. I can't decide if I want to take this out or not. We gotta wait for the rocket and then go minions on this. Wait, what if we ignore this and then just... That wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Not even close to as good. The Gobstein kind of went crazy there. Whoa, I was not expecting him to do that. I think we're going to pressure just because. I think he'll defend it, but I'm going to do it anyway. P.E.K.K.A.'s losing a lot of health, and he also doesn't have the Evo Gob Giant, it's only the regular. Wait, guys, we could Curse and Lightning. It deals extra damage. Nice, we won. Nice. Whew, that was stressful. We did it, though. Yeah, not bad. I don't know still if Chef or Princess Tower's better in the deck. I think, like, either could work. Honestly, Daniel, I would say, like, you should probably use, like, whatever is better. Like it probably comes down to preference. Like, whatever you prefer, I think you should use. Because, I don't know between the two what is better. So I would say, like, use whichever one you feel more comfortable running. Like, if you use the Chef a lot, then I would probably go with that. But I think the Princess Tower can work, too. Cannoneer even could be okay as well, because I feel like it pairs well with the Fisherman. Might as well just Furnace here, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get to the top 200 here. Lumberjack. Let's go! That was actually really nice. Let's go. Oh my gosh, how did that even happen? The thing is, though, is I don't have anything for the pump, so we gotta watch out for that. Is this like a Golem deck or something? Like, what am I even playing? Oh, it is Golem, I think. I think he's got Golem. Nah, bro, I don't have anything for the Golem. It's not even close to over, guys. Not even close. I have no DPS for the Golem. How do I defend this? This is not even close to being over. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I can defend. He pumped up again, too. I don't really like this, honestly. We did it! Yes, we did it! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Wow! Okay, that was insane. I don't know how I defended that. Bro. That defense was crazy. Nice, and we're back into the top 200. Dude, Jinxie's above us. Holy cow, man. Jinxie might actually finish, like, top 500 this season. Or something like that. That would be crazy. I feel like he's going to qualify for CRL for sure. Nazapier? Minor. Okay. Loon Cycle. Okay, I lost to Loon Cycle at the very start of the stream before I played on the Chinese server. Let me try to focus so we can win this time. It's Loon Cycle, yep. Joe says hate from Rockford, Illinois. Bruh. Okay, wait, can we snipe this? Okay, really good start. Could have even been better. I feel like I could have done things slightly differently, but I feel like that was pretty solid overall. Actually, why didn't I go... whatever. Let's actually cycle our boss bandit here. Musk in the back, okay. Ability didn't do very much there. Yeah, it kills it. The fact that that kills is so annoying. Yeah, we lost. Damn it, bro. This is the second time I lost Loon Cycle. It's either a bad matchup or I don't know how to play it. The problem is his Musketeers get, like, infinite value. That's the biggest problem with this matchup. Like, I don't know what to do about the Musketeers. Because it kind of kills everything. I feel like we needed to pressure better in single. That's the only thing I can really think of. Because I don't know how to break through, like, later in the game. Like, there's some matchups I just don't understand how to play. Does the play again work? I actually don't know if it does. I might have to swap back. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't understand how to play that matchup. Same with log bait. Like, even if this deck counters log bait, I don't understand how to play against it. Let's furnace here, I guess. He just kind of spent a lot there. Was the zap an overcommitment? I don't know. That was pretty good. Love from Rockford, Illinois. That's where I was born, bro. Oh my gosh. Guess we could just Spirit Empress here. How's it going, Crown? Might as well just go in. When's the next cut? I have no idea. Sometime this week, probably. Maybe even today I'll get one. I don't know. I don't know why Anwar's always asking that. Alright. It's not gonna reach, I don't think. I might play it high up because he's got the poison, so it seems kind of pointless to play it low. That got no damage, wow. Can I ignore the Mighty Miner? I don't know if I can, genuinely. Yeah, I guess I can. Oh wow, it went back for the... Okay. Is this the push we need, potentially? Nah, probably not. Oh, God. Wow, I did not... Okay, he logged at least. Boss Bandit here. He might pop an ability. Okay, I'm fine with that. Probably over here, but let's see. Yeah, we lost no matter what. Rip. Bruh, that was just such an annoying match. I feel like I played that decently too, but it's just like if he plays and defends well, I can't really break through. All these games, I feel like if we had a better single, we would have been fine. I played the Furnaces high up because I knew he would poison every time, but I just don't know how to break through. Bad gameplay? I think I played decently. Like, it wasn't perfect, but I feel like I played decently. A lot of the games I'm having a good start, but then it seems like the deck gets worse as the game goes on. Because Bridge spam is really good in single elixir. I guess we Spirit Empress here. I don't know what he's gonna have for it. Alright, the furnace went down, which is good. Do skeletons, I guess. It's just graveyard. That basically did nothing. That snowball. Curse Zap probably would be good here. Oh, he went in... Okay. He didn't play minions. Force... Could a Ramrod... Nah, doesn't he have a Gob Hut? I think he does, right? Yes, he does. Okay. This is... Good damage. Giant skeleton went down there, which is good as well. We lost because he went in for his own curse. Yeah, it's over. Damn, bro. Bruh. I could try that deck too, potentially. Ah, shoot. If he's got P.E.K.K.A, this is going to be difficult. Fisherman. You want P.E.K.K.A to tank? Okay. Guess Zap. It's gonna get some damage, but... Whoa. Level 17. This is gonna be really hard, bro. I don't know if this is good or not, but because the Spirit Empress is still alive, I'm gonna do it. Wait, did he just mess up? To be fair, that wasn't that great by me, but... Okay. I don't know how I won that. Okay. Nice win, nice win. And I missed the curse on the tower, by the way. Oh my gosh. That's not an easy matchup, I'm pretty sure. So the fact that we won that is really nice. Because the P.E.K.K.A.'s really annoying. I was gonna switch if I lost, but because I won, I'm thinking of sticking with it. Skeletons here? Zap? Okay, okay. He's got Zap as well. Could be the same deck, potentially. I'm gonna just boss ban it, I guess. Ooh, Eagolem. Well, well, well. Ooh, that all stayed alive. That's really clutch. I was thinking of going for the Ground Spirit Empress, but maybe saving Elixir's a bit better. That's pretty good. We forced that out of him. Very, very interesting. Furnace is probably fine here. Okay, that Zap basically did nothing. Should I Ram Rider here? I think I'm gonna do it. Alright, he does go for the Eagolem. And the machine. He had the lightning. What the heck? What is even happening right now? It's hard for him to defend the Ram Rider, I feel like. He's gonna have to lightning. Yeah, there it is. I think we won. Nice. Good win, good win. Whew. Nice win. How'd you get a WeChat account? I don't remember. I had it. I made one though like 5 years ago. I just downloaded it from the App Store. I used it to talk to my Chinese team for CRL East. Good stuff, good stuff. Can I open the battle log now? I still can't. Wow. I guess I haven't played 25 games since the Vines were in the game. You have to play 25 games for it to. Alright. We just zap here, I guess. Might as well go for our own furnace here. Ooh, it dodges the bomb. That's clutch. He's probably going to go in for a gob hut, though. Wait. Wait! What was that snowball? Okay. Let me think about this here. Wonder if I should have gone Ram Rider at the bridge right when he snowballed, but he probably would have been able to go for a hut, so I don't know if it would have been a good play. Yeah, that was a very aggressive graveyard. There is the giant skelly. Okay. Yeah, I lost. Damn, bruh. That feels like a really tough matchup, because that's the second time I lost it now. And I feel like I played really well. It was the giant skeleton bomb. That was the main problem. But that's exactly it. The giant skeleton gets too much value in that matchup. I'm going to try the deck here, too. Should have cursed. He would have been able to curse, though. That's the problem. He would have just cursed for my curse. So it wouldn't have made a difference. Because he has the curse, too. Oh no, right when I switch, I match this. We switched at the worst possible time, guys. Oh no. Alright, we'll see what we can do, though. This is going to be a really difficult matchup. Dude, if I kept the deck, we would have had a really nice matchup. That's unlucky. Now we got hard countered, because he got Dark Ob. There might be a chance. It's going to be really tough, though. The Cannoneer screws us over in this matchup. I think it's already over. He's up so much elixir. Wait, somehow we lived. What the heck? Hold up. I don't know how... Okay, that went pretty well. That was a good sequence. Does he have a rocket, I wonder? Ah, crap, yeah. Damn it, bro. Now we lost for sure. I didn't think he had a rocket. Dude, he's got too many counters to the... Yeah, it's the 100-0, bro. Evo, Dark Ob, Rascals. He's got way too much for the graveyard. Dude, I switched at the worst possible time. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to... It's already over. Rocket takes it, yeah. Daniel with the $10 dono says Evo, RG, Evo, Zap, Fisherman, Skelly King, Zappy's Mother Witch, Poison, Tombstone. Alright, I can try that. Bruh, I can't believe we switched into that. That's just insane, bruh. It's actually really disappointing. CRL's about to start, so I might want to end soon anyway. But I'm gonna play that deck first before I end. Let me see. Evo RG, Evo Zap, Fisherman Skelly King. Mother Witch, Zappies. Poison. This is kind of an interesting one, but at least Poison takes out the Furnace. Tombstone. This? Wait, what am I missing here? Skeleton King. I mean, this is like okay, but it's kind of like the other one. It's okay, but it's not amazing. So it's going to be dependent on the matchup we get here. This could actually be okay. It's an old deck. Yeah, it does look familiar. Wait, does this guy have Golem? I think this guy has Golem. The E-Drag is going to be the challenging thing to deal with. No, it's not Golem. What the heck is this? I have no clue what this guy's running. Hog? Oh, it's Hog. Okay. That was perfect. The Zappy locked on the Mighty Miner. Fisherman pulls the Hog. That's already an amazing start. Oh, and he okay, okay. Hold on a second here. Oh, baby, it's already over. Oh my... Wait, it's not over, but... if the Mighty Miner died there, it would have been game. Okay, it's not over, but it's like, that's a very good start. Wow, bro, the surprise factor goes crazy with these decks. It's actually insane. Imagine you lose from here? I could. I thought it was over. I thought I had his whole tower, but it's not over yet, sadly. I thought we were getting his whole tower there, but that start was amazing. I think it should be over, but... I hate it when I can't just, like, close the game out then and there, but we're in a really good situation at least. That Hog, I feel like, was not that good. He just gave me a free poison. That was a bad fisherman. Or, I mean, a bad furnace. We actually get an RG going in the back here. Because he's still got to defend this, too. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what the heck this guy's doing. He's making, like, a ton of mistakes. Something tells me this guy doesn't normally use Hog. Watch TRL. Who's in a match? I have a lot of the players added. Nice win. Riley's probably watching it, though, isn't he? If he's watching it, then I don't know if there's much of a point. Oh, no, he's not streaming, I don't think. Nice win, though. We actually won twice with the decks that Daniel gave us. That's kind of crazy. I think it's partly because of the surprise factor, but then we also, I think, had a solid matchup as well. Oh my gosh, I can't check the... Okay, wait, is there anyone playing that I have added? Probably not. If it's XOP Sam, I think I don't have him added. Who's the first match, chat? Does anyone know who the first match is? I have a lot of the players added, but not all of them. Who's the first match? Does anyone know? Who's the first match? Because I don't have every player added. Let me check. I should be able to tell who the first match of the day is on Twitter. Let me see. It should be... Nope, I don't have Viper or Clown added. I do have Adriel added, though. Do they start with the loser bracket, though, first? Lucas versus Igor? Is that what they're starting with, guys? Is Lucas versus Igor the first match? We could watch that, then. Is that the first match? Because if that is the first match, then I can watch it. Yeah, I got both of them added, actually. But I don't have Clown or XOP Sam added. But I used to have Clown added, but then I think, like, I don't know if he removed me or his account maybe got banned or something, but I had him added. I know I did have him added at one point. Alright, guys, I don't know when it starts, but we can watch Lucas versus Igor. And then I'll probably end after that, because I've been live for such a long time. It's been like almost a 4-hour stream. It's kind of crazy. Spectate quickly. I will when it starts. I don't know when it's going to start, though. Still hasn't started yet. They do a lot of yapping at the start. It's kind of crazy. They're always yapping for such a long time. Chat, do you guys want to watch from Lucas's perspective or Igor's perspective? Lucas? Okay. I could do Lucas's perspective, I guess. Wow, yeah, the first 3 said Lucas. Alright. Just spectate one match, I'm getting bored. I'll put a Saf on, but I'm gonna cancel, like, every... Oh, there's some beef, guys, between Asaf and AlfQQ. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a lot of beef between them right now. Like, they're gonna be BMing a lot. Whoever wins this match is gonna be BMing like crazy. I can tell you that. It's kind of interesting, but I'm worried the CRL match is going to start while I'm watching this. This is a big beef match, though. They both hate each other. Let me see. Did Lucas and Igor start playing yet, though? No, they still haven't started. At this rate, I might just finish the Asaf match, because... Deck would you say is the most comfortable with? Probably, like, control decks or, like, heavier decks. A lot of them are, like, control, I guess, because RG, I feel like, is, like, kind of a control deck and not really a beatdown deck. But then I'm good with, like, some Gob Giant decks and stuff like that, too. Not some of, like, the newer ones with the Chef, but, like... when Sparky was good, stuff like that. How many medals for a top 10k finish this season? I have no idea, honestly. Chat might be able to, like, help you out with that. I genuinely don't know, though. He does take the rocket there. It's all going to come down to how good the defense is here, but because the Evo snowball goes kind of crazy. Oh, it didn't hit the Ram Rider, though, but the Evo cannon comes in. Really clean defense by AlfQQ, not gonna lie. Let's see if it started, guys. Let's see if it started. No, it didn't yet. Why do they have beef? Because they both just have a very big ego, and they both think that they're the best drill player in the game, and they were having tons of arguments on Twitter about, like, why they're the better drill player. Even though Asaf literally has 3 #1 finishes, and AlfQQ doesn't have a #1 finish, so I don't even know how it's a debate. But in this specific match, Asaf isn't even running drill. He's running bridge spam. But yeah, I mean, they basically both think they're the best like drill player, and they're being toxic to each other on Twitter. Basically, that's basically what happened. And it's kind of been like ongoing the last few days. Zalf QQ have number 1 for like 4 years ago. That's probably in a global tournament. He doesn't have a ladder number 1. His best ladder finish is number 4. He got a number 4 finish with Drill Inferno. It looks like Alf is going to win this one unless Asaf is able to break through somehow. Somehow, the Lucas-Igor match still hasn't started. I think no matter what, guys, we're just going to watch the end of this match. Because even if it starts and we miss like the first minute, it's not the end of the world. Dude, Rich, Slayton, Juicy, Jay, Andrew Guy, they be yapping, bro. Yapping. Before the start of the match for like 15 minutes. I guess they kind of have to like wait for the viewers to get there though. Oh, the Ram Rider didn't get hit. But it's just no way to break through, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's over. Dang. Yeah, that's Snowball in the cannon, bro. Yeah, I knew whoever won was going to be M. Damn. There's just no way to break through. Dang. I don't know if Alpha's going to make a tweet. He might. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Let me see if they're still... How are they still not in a match? I genuinely don't understand how the match hasn't started yet. That's crazy to me. Okay, it started, finally. Here we go. We're going to watch this, guys, and then I'm probably, after this duel is done, I'm going to end. Alright? Because I've been live for such a long time, but I want to watch this duel. Lucas could have E-Giant here, potentially. Or Lava, if I had to guess. And Igor has Minor, Poison, or Curse, probably. Okay, Lava from Lucas, most likely. Lucas is already qualified to the World Finals, so keep that in mind. Igor is playing for a qualification. So Igor needs to win this set if he wants to keep his chance high of making Worlds. Lucas, though, has more than enough points, so he's guaranteed. So, good defense by Lucas. Igor, though, has to figure out... Oh, Spirit Empress. Well, there you go. That's going to be a really good way of dealing with the lava. Curse comes out as well. And, wait a second. Oh, he waited to... Was that a little bit of a mistake, waiting to zap? I'm not sure, actually. Minor pulls the Valkyrie backwards. Ooh, good defense by Lucas. I feel like both of them made really smart plays there. They were both, like, thinking ahead, I feel like. Igor, I could see what he was trying to do. He was trying to have that Spirit Empress lock on the tower. He knew that Lucas was going to go in for a Valk, but he was hoping he could pull the Valk back, get the Spirit Empress on the tower, but Lucas defended really well. As far as who is matchup, I want to say this is a good matchup for Lucas, just because Igor doesn't even have a, Actually, the Spirit Empress might be unkillable for Lucas, so maybe there's a chance. Oh my gosh, those bats were amazing. Bad zap, though. The bats were good, but the zap was bad, because he didn't really need the zap. Okay. Arrows come in for the... Okay, Spirit Empress. Does Lucas have a lightning? Even if he does, though... Arrows are out of hand, so it's not like he's going to go lightning arrows. Yep, he does have lightning. So I feel like this is looking very good for Lucas. I would be very surprised if Igor wins this match at this point in the game. It's honestly a strange deck by Igor, but I do feel like this is something Igor would play. He tends to run these kinds of decks. These like minor cycle decks with like different spells and support cards. That's a valuable lightning. I think Lucas can hit both. And he does take it, yeah. I think this is probably game here. Yeah, Lucas is going to win this one easily. That felt like a pretty easy matchup for Lucas. But he definitely played very well, too. Igor, I don't really know. I think he played pretty okay, but I don't know if there was much he could do. It's maybe a bit of a questionable pick by him. But then again, he probably didn't expect Lucas to go with Lava game 1. So both of them probably ran something that they weren't necessarily expecting the other person to run. I think Lava's a smart deck pick by Lucas, though, because Igor's kind of known for running these types of cycle decks that might not have enough air for the Lava, so... Are you watching from Lucas's point of view? Yeah. Lucas is at the bottom. Yep, that's game. All he has to do is get back to another lightning. Yeah, I don't know. I think that minor deck, it's like... Maybe it could get a decent matchup, but the lightning just comes in, right? What the heck? I thought maybe Lucas was going to throw for a second, but he's fine. Oh my gosh, bro. I held my breath there for a second. I was like, wait, hold on a second. Did Lucas stop... or get a little bit too, like, ahead of himself? Did he lightning too early? But he's fine. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright. Do you guys think Lucas is just going to 2-0 here? 2-0 sweep? Or what is your guys' prediction? Do you think Igor's going to win game 2? I would not be surprised if Lucas just 2-0 sweeps here. Because Igor also used a lot of his cycle cards that he likes playing. Like, the minor especially. Like, that's definitely one of his favorite cards, for sure. So, I don't know what he would go with the second game. I wonder if he goes with, like, RG or something. RG could be decent because Lucas used Lava, which I feel like is a good counter to RG. Especially a lot of the RG decks that only have one air counter. It can be really difficult to defend against Lava. They're both just waiting here. I don't know how long in between they get to make decks. They probably have at least a couple minutes, though. Kind of a boring match that we're watching, though. Boss, are you into men like gay, maybe? No, I'm straight. Saf has Lava. Wonder if he sniped because he wasn't running Lava before. Oh my gosh, the opponent already messed up. Holy moly, man. Does he do anything to protect? Oh, yeah, he does. He goes in for the baby. That golem got a ton of damage, that level 17 golem. Okay, the match still hasn't started yet. I feel like it's going to very soon, but it still hasn't started yet. For me, Ryder says, you're a very old subscriber from India. Love you, bro. Hey, I appreciate the long-time support for me. Appreciate you watching. We VA gang, but you're not into patriotism. Wait, what do you mean, Sheldon? Virginia? You're from Virginia, too? Patriotism. When did people use Curse so much? It's been like the last couple months it's been used a lot more. They still haven't started playing yet. I don't know why. I think it's been like a couple minutes now. They must get at least like, it might even be 3 minutes they get to make a deck. Wow, I am shocked that it still hasn't started yet. For me said you were wait, you were my 347th subscriber? That you're super OG Den. Wow. You must have subbed to me like the first week I made my YouTube. That's insane. Wow. This is over. All the guy has to do is lightning. It's game. Imagine if he throws some here from here somehow, but there's no way because the lightning does enough. Yeah, it's over. He just goes lightning. It's game. All right, guys, it started. Here we go. We might have missed the first, like, 30 seconds or minute, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, they hardly did anything. They just cycled some stuff. Okay. I think, Chad, it's time for a haircut. What do you guys think? I think I might actually get one today. I haven't gotten one in over a month. It's been a long time. I feel like I kind of need it. I think I might get it after I'm done streaming. Get a mullet? Some people want me to get one. I might just try it. I don't know. I might just try it. What do I even do, though, when I'm asking for it? Do I just ask for a mullet? And just assume they know what to do? Lucas actually went with RG. Okay. I was thinking Igor would do it. Jinxie's haircut? Nah, bro. I'm not doing the bowler haircut. That's crazy. Okay. He did have to go log there. Oh, wait a second. That E-Spirit was... This wizard, though, is actually going crazy. Yo, wait. Evo Tesla comes out. Monk ability, doesn't that only reflect one? No, it does reflect both, barely. I thought Lucas maybe played it early, but he timed it well. This RG deck doesn't have Fisherman. Why does Lucas not have the Fisherman? I just realized he doesn't have Fisherman. What is he doing? Was that a mistake? Why does he not have the Fisherman? He didn't have it in the Lava deck. I swear, chat, if Lucas loses this game, it's simply because of that, I feel like. I feel like Lucas not having the Fisherman alone might cost him this match. But yeah, maybe he is saving it for Game 3, but I feel like RG is the deck to play it in. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I feel like RG is kind of the one you want to have it for. Does he pop the Monk ability? He does wait for it to cross. There's the ability. Ooh, Monk went down. That's actually unfortunate for Lucas because now the RG does get targeted by the Tesla maybe a little quicker than Lucas would have wanted. This is looking like a Game 2 win for Igor unless something crazy happens. I feel like if Igor has his defense on point, especially without Lucas having the Fisherman, this should be like really easy because Lucas cannot defend the... See, look at that. Lucas just had to spend, like... How much elixir was that? 9? He just spent 9 elixir to defend a Hawk. Monk, Curse, Zap. 9 elixir, men. It's not looking good. Lightning... Wow, Igor had Lightning the whole time and didn't use it? Yo, that is crazy. Why would he not use it? Was it just for the surprise factor? Why did he not use the lightning? I genuinely don't understand the thought process there. Does he lightning this? I think maybe that would be too aggressive. That might have actually been a bad hog. Although, I think he's probably fine. Yeah, Lucas needs to RG in the back. It's like the only way he's going to be able to get through. But honestly, I think this matchup is just kind of impossible for Lucas. Does he RG? He can't even RG in the back. There's not time. It's just over. Honestly, really good deck pick by Igor. And I would say kind of a questionable deck pick from Lucas because I don't really know why he didn't have the Fisherman. I think that was a bit of a mistake. But maybe he wanted to... Maybe he's saving it, chat, for Game 3. There's a chance, but I feel like it would be a little bit too predictable or something. Unless he wants to run it in, like, Gob Giant or something. Like, Gob Giant, Fisherman, Chef. I could see Lucas doing that. But the problem is, I feel like Igor knows how to defend that. Like, Igor's very good at defending those types of decks. So, I don't really know if Lucas is going to run something like that. In the meantime, though, let's spectate someone. because it's probably going to be at least 2 minutes before the next game starts. Okay, Jonah is running Miner, Poison against RG. This already looks like it's a wrap. Mighty Miner gets so much value in this matchup. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Jonah kind of throwing. Wait a second. What the heck? No, he's fine. There's no way he loses in this situation, right? Oh, Evo wall breakers. Other guy gave up. Alright, yeah, it's over. I was like, no way he's throwing, right? It's gonna be a while, probably. Alright. I still remember that I subscribed to you on your third day, and you were like that very skinny guy, seeing you at your lowest, and now you, being a pro player, really deserve everything. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that long time support. I don't like play professionally like too much in this game much anymore. I'm mostly like focused on content, streaming, but especially YouTube videos have been doing very well for me recently, so that's kind of been my priority, but I still play competitive a bit here and there. I did get top 32 in CRL a couple months ago, but I'm not like as good as I was a few years ago. But maybe I'll play ladder this season. Season ends in like, let me check, a couple weeks. Still a lot of the season left. Okay, guys, it started. Your hair looks good. I don't think you should cut it. It's getting a little long. That's the only thing. It's getting like kind of long on the back and the sides. So it's getting like harder to manage, but if I don't do it today, I might do it like later in the week. Lucas is running... Wait, Igor's running RG. And Lucas might have Hog? Are they like just switching the matchup basically almost? I think Lucas might have Hog. What do you guys think? Boss, you're the most handsome Clash YouTuber, no homo. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I mean... There's some other handsome creators too. But, yeah, I appreciate that. Drill? Yeah, drill makes sense. It's nice that Igor has the bar barrel because, gets a lot of value against the drill. Bar barrel is even better than log against drill. Pretty good monk. I don't know who has matchup here. I feel like Lucas should win this if he plays well, but I could be wrong. Ooh, I feel like he kind of messed up there. Igor messed up a bit with that fisherman. Oh, wow. This is not... this is not going very well for Igor. I'm going to be honest. You should post some ladder videos. Some old memories will come alive again. I actually posted a ladder video. My last upload was basically a ladder video. I was playing ladder with the curse. Does Lucas have a poison? Ooh, he's got a rocket. Okay. Imagine if Igor went in for a prediction monk ability. That would have been crazy. This is going to be a very difficult matchup. I think Lucas is going to win for sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it's over. This should be really easy for Lucas to defend because he's just got the Evo Snowball and the Rocket. But let's see. Maybe there's a chance for Igor. That was pretty smart defense there on the drill. I thought maybe Lucas would rocket the Wizard, but he's smart and knows that there'd be a chance he wouldn't be able to defend, so he doesn't rocket it. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That might win Igor the game, potentially. Nah. Never mind. Lucas's defense is just too strong. Because Igor how, chat, that Fire Spirit had no business reaching the tower there. I'm sorry, that was not... Okay. That Fire Spirit, bro, had no business reaching the tower there. Dude. Yo! Lucas is kind of throwing. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. This is a really close game now because Igor's tower's in rocket range, but Igor does have the damage lead. Drill comes in, Barbarrel in response, but Snowball comes out from Lucas, making room for the Goblins. Evo Wizard to clean up the remainder of the Goblins. And just like that, with 34 seconds to go, Lucas and Igor, very tight match of Clash Royale here. Lucas's tower, or Igor's tower, is in rocket range, but Igor putting the pressure on Lucas, forced to go in for a drill, which gets responded by a Wizard. Evo Snowball forced defensively, not available on offense, and now Lucas forced to defend this push, taking little to no damage, and then try to go in for a rocket to close things out. Is he going to be able to pull it off? Rocket comes in. Igor gets the Fisherman to connect. Igor takes the set against Lucas, bringing him further along in the losers bracket. Lucas is eliminated from this monthly final, but he's already guaranteed to qualify to the World Finals. So not too much of a disappointment for him. Igor with a little bit more hope in making the World Finals now. Wow. I mean, that was a great game, not going to lie. Pretty great game. Tried to do a little bit of casting at the end. Not like perfect, but wanted to try it out of nowhere. But yeah, that was actually... I mean, that was a great set. I feel like they both played very well. That reflection, I feel like, changed everything because then Lucas had to overspend. It messed up his flow of defense. Even though he didn't win in that sequence, I feel like that kind of won him the game. I feel like. But yeah, guys, I'm going to call it here. I've been live for such a long time. Yeah, I got to claim these pass rewards later, especially the gems I got to claim. But I'm fully maxed. That's why I haven't been claiming it. But definitely these shards I need to claim for sure. But, do I get one more shard? I can't remember if it's 3 or 2. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I've been live for such a long time. It was kind of a fun stream, playing the Chinese Clash Royale, a little bit of ladder too, and then watching CRL. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, chat, or a good night, depending on where you live. I'll be live again soon, maybe even tomorrow, or if not, then the day after tomorrow. But yeah, peace, guys. Thank you all for watching. It was a very long